time sure flies during the countdown. I was like, it's plenty of time. Probably 6 minutes to go. And then it was less than a minute. So here we are. Good evening, everyone. How are you guys doing? I just read YouTube has plans of NFT integration. God damn it. God damn it. It is just... When will it end? When will it end? Yeah. Well, anyway, that's just the way of the world. Apparently, the world has gone to shit. On the good news, we might get rid of Facebook in Europe, but that's the thing. Yeah, no, nothing but a scam. Yeah, that it is. It's. But the problem is when you're a platform like YouTube that's already sort of looking dated, then you gotta be in on the new things, right? And yeah, I don't know. It sucks. It sucks. In my opinion, it really sucks. But then again, maybe it doesn't really have to affect me. It doesn't affect me. It's just yet another religion that spreads its clammy hands on things that it should stay the hell out of. Yeah. It will only end once the next and worse scam is here. Thank you for the encouragement. Oh, please don't leave. I don't want YouTube to leave. Facebook can get the hell out of Europe. That's not a problem. I mean, it has always bothered me, like the Danish public radio, which is like Danish BBC, right? So just for context, they do a lot of things, their communication exclusively on Facebook. And I'm like, I pay for this shit on my taxes. And I can't get the service that they're providing without going on Facebook. Like, I can't participate in competitions. I can't get in touch with them. I mean, anything that you want to do is just, you have to go through Facebook. And I'm like, it's not okay. I may be old school, but I just don't think that a Danish public service radio should be subject to an American company, because what is okay to show on Danish TV is not always okay to show on American TV, and that means that suddenly the Danish public service radio is being censored by corporate standards in the US. Yeah, great. That's just awesome, isn't it? And of course they have to, because otherwise they get flagged and blah, 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 right? Yeah, like there was... I know that there isn't really a whole lot of other alternatives, but it still sucks. Like, for example, there was a new music video that's supposed to teach young kids in Denmark about sort of the new health advisory about what you should eat. So they made a little cool new song, and with apparently some Danish artist, and then it was called "What the Fuck Is," and then something like. And problem is, they made a video, put it on YouTube, and it included very loudly shouting "What the fuck is," and that meant it got flagged for just obscene language, which meant that you can't access it without logging in. And that means you just lost your audience, because it's not going to be shared if people you share it with have to log into their YouTube account, and it has to be over 18 in order to watch an educational video. Like, come on. Oh, first of all, it's so stupid. Second of all, oh my God. I mean, come on. Think, you stupid marketing people. You pay money for making a music video, and then you don't realize that you're gonna get yourself censored. Like, that's just stupid. Your radios and masters forcing the drivers to listen to NPR. Really? That's so weird. Really? NPR? Of all things? Why is that? Because I could see that if it was some commercial radio, but why NPR? Oh, it's a glitch. Okay. Well, I mean, That's one. Well, I can imagine a few Republicans around there who would be right wings who would be rather agitated about being forced to listen to NPR. Yeah. Played ages ago. The soundtrack called "Fuck It," super catchy, and the soundtrack was not available in the US version. Of course, That's kind of like because blood and gore is fine, but a pair of tits or saying fuck is not okay. Like, okay, good thing we have our just perspective in order. Like, yeah, blood and gore, yeah, that's fine. That's not a bad thing. But oh my god, tits and someone saying fuck. Whew. Oh no. This will corrupt people. Here, have some casual violence instead. Yeah, I don't get it. But that's exactly why that shouldn't put something like that on on primarily on YouTube and Facebook, because then you're subject to that kind of censorship. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I think that the part about swearing is that it shouldn't be all the time, because then it gets really annoying to listen to. But it's supposed to be explicit at times, and then but it just comes off as extremely uneducated, to be honest, and it sort of deteriorates your argument if you just have to use swear words to get your point across, and you go like, okay, I'm not listening to you because you kind of instead of arguments you're just swearing instead, and that's not really getting anywhere, right? Yeah, profanity is used sparingly, yes. So Netherlands, with my mother-in-law a few years says she was so offended by seeing nudity in normal TV. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's the human body. But if you just cut it to pieces, then it's okay. But not if it's just in its natural form. Oh no. I don't know. That's just. Yeah, that's weird. Bashiel, I mean, come on. The time it took you to write that, you could have just looked at what am I streaming? What is my schedule? What did I stream yesterday? That's the kind of thing that really just it would have taken less time for you to just click on videos and go like, he streamed it yesterday. It's probably still active. Also made a video on it on YouTube today. So yeah, it's weird. It's just weird when it's like that. It literally takes more time to do that because you also have to wait, and then hopefully I'll give a proper response. And I'm not, because I'm ranting. And then if you ask me an innocent question when I'm ranting and raving, you are not going to get a straight answer. You're going to get a ranty answer. So sorry about that, but you should know better than to poke a ranting Nilaus. Yeah, you haven't been streaming it for 20 hours. Oh my god, the world is ending. Are you never doing it again? Like, okay. Let's turn up the drama. Well, so no, let me answer that. Coming down from my ranting, of course I'm still streaming it, and I'm going to continue to stream it. We're not anywhere near done playing that game. It's awesome. It's amazing. I love it. So it continues Monday, Wednesday, Friday until I do something else. The 10 million white matrix might take longer. Okay. I guess we'll find out. I'm going to keep playing it, and I'm going to keep playing it, working towards those milestones. And if before I hit the milestones, I get distracted, I get bored, or you get bored, then I'll do something else. Elas and Mortis, thank you for the Prime and welcome. So it's the same with this Satisfactory series. I was like, yeah, we're gonna have like that far away objective called Phase 4. We'll just keep that out in the horizon, and then if we get there, we'll see if we get there. And now we're actually getting close to there, and then we'll sort of say, okay, what else is there that we really wanted to do but haven't sort of have skipped over. And then we'll have nuclear power that we might take a look at, and we of course still have the hub that isn't solved yet, which is kind of ironic to build it as the very last thing. But I think that in my next playthrough, my next starting over, I'm gonna have to build the hub as the first thing. And basically, like any factory, you have to make sure that when you build that, part of building a factory is making sure you get the materials back to the hub. I think that's the only way to make sure that we have a functional hub. So yeah. I'm not sure what to do now. Well, I want to build a gigantic nuclear power plant and also look at that plutonium thingy thing there. Well, let's have a look and see how far we get. The plan is that I am going to continue this for 2 more weeks. That means Thursday the 24th will be the last Satisfactory stream. That is at least the plan. And then 25th, 26th, 27th, that will be 3 days of old loops. Ancient hoops. Or Elden Rings. Yes. And don't make 64 nuclear plants. That takes too long. Yeah, okay. I could have foreseen that. I have decent success with the main bus factory model. It's starting to get messy with supercomputers. Yeah, I can't imagine that being a success in no matter how you twist and turn it. But all right, feel free to share some some screenshots of it. I just can't imagine working on it. Gigabytes of flash memory was contaminated during manufacturing. What? Guess I'll buy my new 2 gigabytes of flash memory was contaminated during manufacturing. Huh. Maybe that's why my computer crashes. I don't know. It's so annoying. It freezes up and I have no idea why. And I don't know how to fix it. But I thought it was fixed when I got a new hard drive, but apparently. Yeah. Anyway, that one we're looking forward to. But first, let's try to build some factory. Some Satisfactory even. Let's clickety-click on this one. I'm actually considering doing a Satisfactory video tomorrow about building an efficient drone network. Because now we have an efficient drone network, and maybe that's something that I get questions about all the time. So that might be like a good little Satisfactory video, just to sort of change your pace and then see if that gets any views or anything like that. Who knows? Wish. And it's looking for a game to capture. Yeah, it's loading. It takes a while to load the game at this point. So, patience. There we go. Well, it hasn't loaded yet. There we go. Now it has loaded. Good. And get my chat up and my events. Should that happen? There. This is our factory. Look at the level, the top right-hand corner. We are at almost 25% of the first one, and we are at 30% of the second one. And we're at 38% of the third one, and then at 1.4% of the fourth one. So yep, we got some hoops over there. Hoops of, yeah, this is less than ideal. We are consuming power. So what I want to do is I want to make some, that's not it. I want to make some batteries. That's the first thing. So that if we can try to get the factory to stop using so much, we're going to be using a lot of batteries. That one, right? Like this. So we need a lot of wire, a lot of modular frames. That's the problem. And a lot of stators. That's kind of also a problem. So let's go back out there into the world. Start by taking a look at this and see if we can find some of it. Let's wait for this one to go by. And where are we going? We're going, let's just go to that one. $14 pasta, yeah. But now the good thing is we can keep track of it, what's going on. The problem is that our power consumption will increase because some of the factories have been sort of stalled, and then as we start drawing in resources from everywhere, all the factories will just start kicking back into action. And I don't really know any good ways how to stop that. The only way I know how to stop it is to do the other things here at the end one at a time, and then stop some other things. And the only one I really know how to stop, and thereby stop a lot of power consumption, is the pasta, nuclear pasta. So that is interesting. I really want to avoid getting into a position where I have to build... Did you tap all the geysers? No, I did not tap all the geysers. That's a great point. Let's do geyser hunting. That's a good point. Modular frames. Oh, that's here. I got 9 of them, I think. But first we're going to get some power. This is not great. Hello, Grandic. I need to get closer so I can hook up to something in there. Oh, here we go. It's all good. I think this one is empty. Yeah. Well, that's not exactly the 500 we needed. Well... There are only 18 geysers. But 18 geysers is pretty good. I have 9 of them, so that means I can still get the other 9, so that's pretty good. I wonder what's supposed to be here. Ah, that. Going up. What is this supposed to build? Rotors. Alright. Ah, damn. I was hoping that this one would be full of juicy things that we could have used, but alas, that is not the case. And scaling this one up to get more power is not really a thing that we have an options to do right now. There are 4 pure left. 2 at the south and 2 at the eastern swamp. Nice. I think we should get that. So then let's forget this one and go to the other one instead. Alright, let's see if we get 10 of this. Right, heavy modular frames, supercomputers, copper sheets, rubber. What are the places we want to go for this? Copper sheets, rubber, heavy modular frames. Oh, let's build a car and drive a bit around. Why is that highlighted? Oh, I can drive on that. Not for long though. That was totally worth it. That's 2 hours. No, I have added the 2 extra floors on the turbo tower. That's been added between sessions before yesterday's stream. Before last stream. It was added. So that is not an option either. How's phase 4 going? You can take a look at yourself. Hey, perfect parking. Starfish. You can see up there, top right hand corner. This is the frames, yeah. Yeah, this is as we would expect, is that we are just dead on everything. Because the heavy modular frames are being consumed, so we don't have heavy modular frames anywhere. Well, we do have it probably somewhere. Oh, they're derping without me being there. Lovely. Biofuel power? Probably not. The thing is that the only thing I can come up with that I can do to fix this, or to alleviate it at least, is to shut off the nuclear pasta and then just only build the other things until that stalls out, and then build it. Yeah. Please save me from this meeting. Yeah, I wish I could. I would save you all from all your horrible meetings, but alas, that is the way of the world. Useless meetings. Well, this one's good. Let's take a few extra because we're gonna be running out. Seriously, out of this. What else do we have? Do we have anything else that's interesting? Nope. So I'm needing copper sheets and rubber. Supercomputers. Where's supercomputers? Alright, we'll drive over to the supercomputers. They will keep base up and running for last streams. I don't think so. I don't think it's enough. I think it's a couple of streams, yeah, but I'd like to get a bit more leeway here. That's my battery farm. Well, and if the participating bill their time to the person requesting the meeting. Yeah, it's a bit of a gimmick, but it does have its merit sometimes if there are too many excessive meetings, just to say how much does this cost. But on the other hand, if you do that, then you're just going to be paralyzed because you can't really justify the expenditure of any money on anything, and that's just not how things work. And then someone will invariably go like, oh yeah, you how much time did you spend on building it? So that means you spent $100 on telling us that we're spending too much money. So you know better yourself. And okay, there you go. So yeah. Oh yeah, lots of power poles. That's also a good point. Oh, we know that we don't have anything at this location, so. Up, up, up. Need some supers. And then we can jump out from there to wherever we want. Look at the car. That was bumped out when I was collecting materials off camera for some other things. And then suddenly I was actually over here just picking up some rubber, turning around, and I couldn't find the vehicle. And then I was like, but I can see it on the mini-map. On the compass, and I was looking down and I couldn't find it, and I walked away, and then I was somewhere over here, and I go like, what the hell is, oh, there it is. So computers are not coming in. I'd take one on some of that. Weird. Maybe not, actually. Oh yeah, computers are not coming in because, oh, that sucks. Oh, how I should have seen that coming. Yeah, computers are not coming in because I'm not getting any rubber inbound. So let's see how you're bringing 5 computers in. Don't even. Ugh, bad. Alright, the reason is, here we have the computer factory. The computer factory is relying on rubber. Rubber is not available here because I'm just way overusing it. You can see all of them are working, so they are doing the best they can, but it's just not good enough. But I do have a lot of rubber over here, so the question is, could I take this rubber and start sort of replacing maybe that rubber down here with the rubber coming over there? Or is this just one of those, Hello, Kakayan. It just feels bad with this kind of patches that will invariably be a patch. What do we want? What do we want? The only place I'm gonna get supercomputers, I don't know. Let's go back to our hub. Ow. Oh, a bit of rubber. Like, oh, we're running out of everything. Look at that. We got our rubber sorted. Come Computer. More computer. Weird. And some copper sheets. I was actually hoping I would have it. Oh, yeah, I did have it. There we go. That's 99. I got 99 supercomputers. All right, what else do we have? What kind of junk do we have in our inventory that we don't need? Well, kind of hard to say. There's a lot of important stuff that I probably shouldn't be carrying around here. All right, that's good enough. And let's see, we also need some of these. Some cables. That's not enough cables. So let's get cables and copper sheets. Sticks. Good point. There. 600. And 600. There. Guess that's it. I don't want to carry this along. And I do want one empty. I don't like not having alkyd aluminum for belts. Right, so at this point, what are we going to do? Hello, Skumping. Like, if we look at the map, I actually, why the cooling system? Because I use them for something, but I can't remember what. But don't need them right now. So, same with that. These ones are used for drone ports. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Oh, by the way, let's top that up while we're at it, and also top that up while we're at it. Good. I think. How bad is power? It's okay right now, but it's gonna alternate here. I still think it's worthwhile. So getting some power, building some more batteries. Frame. Oh, that's useless. Modular frame. There. What are my options for building this? That's the default. No. Yeah, that's the default. This one seems like the cheapest one to make. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm interested in Dialight 2. Nope. Not at all. There is nothing about that interests me. Okay. I'm about to sort of open a map. But if someone wants to be my navigator, then that would also be cool. Then I don't need to sort of alt tab out to look at maps. That is, if anyone goes like, yay, I want to be your pilot tonight. Why can I not see geysers on this map? Resource wells. There, that's what they're called.
Welcome home.
Geysers. Doot, doot, doot. There you go. Welcome home. Who was that? That was Rebel C. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. I can try to guide you. Ooh, Grandic. I like that. All right. I am only interested in all of them. I'm interested in all of them. So let's start. So middle of the map. Should we take a train to the rubber factory, for example, as a good place? Oh, I can actually see how much is in. Oh, that's nice. In the drone ports. Let's do that. Do I miss anything? Middle in south of map. But is that really the ones that are closest I've taken the stuff in this area, but if there's some up here, then I probably should take those before looping left of the big crater. Is that the big crater? Oh, there's not actually like a lot of them on the map. Or is it this big crater? This big crater. So it's here. That's really far away. Let's take some of the other ones first. Let's take the ones that are a bit closer to us. We've been taking all the ones that are near this area. And have we taken the ones out here? Yeah, there are 2 out here. So what we're missing is the one out. Oh, was that even? Yeah, we're missing the stuff. There are 5 out here in the swamp. So maybe we should take that first. Yeah, let's do that first. It's kind of how I feel it. Yeah, let's do the swamp first. Pew. Oh, that's not working. Damn it. That was completely useless to take that. Right, we're gonna drive out to the turbo fuel motor tower.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Inglemore, thank you for the 5 months. I still haven't figured out how to pronounce your name. Yeah, 3 normal, 2 pure and swamp. Don't really care if they are normals or pure. I just need to tap all of them, so. A Inglemore. Yeah, then. Oh, yeah. Oh, what is the? I was just thinking the. Yeah, the. Is it the Secretary of State, Blinken? Like, his name is Anthony Blinken, A. Blinken. That can't be a coincidence. He must have had some parents who are like, that's so funny, Abe Lincoln. I guess. I can't be the only one who's thought of that. I'm like, really? Really? Abe Lincoln. Alright, so you need to go as far out as this way. Hey, 4-star, thank you for continuing the gifts up. Don't forget to draw the power line. Yep, that's also why I'm thinking maybe it's a good idea to continue on the hover pack. Hold on. I have 1 here. How does that match anything? Woohoo! Hello, Toman. Found some random bits. Oh yeah, and the other ones are... There should be 2 over here. What? Seriously? Just imagine me playing Elden Ring like this. Yeah, where is it? That way. Yeah, that fits. That's east and that's northeast of here. Yes. And then we should also have something that goes way out that way. Good. This is just due east and then try to stay out of the poison swamp. No worries. Again, interesting interesting reply. Ah. Why not? Run to your buddies. No. That didn't work. And we'll just do that one again. Still nothing in front of us. Hey, okay. Slightly south. Yeah. But I want that one. Oh, and I also want this one. I remember this one causing so many issues. Let's see. I am going... yeah, so I have 2 here. And 2, 3 here. But I need to sort of get around this part first. Yellow's locked down. Oh, you're still around? I think we got it. It's a funny way of traveling. Which stops being fun if I suddenly lose power. At least fun for me. I think you'll find it kind of amusing. Where should we actually build our nuclear power plant? I really want it to be somewhere that's visible from my existing base so that we can see that. Oh, look at how awesome it is. Oops. Let's get up there. Oh, look at that. Someone built a little bridge. Let's scan again. These are the 2. Pretty damn close to the right direction, and then we have another one there. And then the stuff behind us. Alright, time to go down. How are we gonna do this? Floor's too steep. It shouldn't be. Well, that's maybe good enough. There you go. Can't see it. There it is. And you need to go to there. And to there. Probably right over here. Oh yeah. Oh, interesting. Not great, this part, I'd say. Bit difficult to do this. I think we're gonna need our good friend, the container. And then our other good friend here. Ah! Ah! Good thing I didn't panic at least. That would have been wildly embarrassing. Oh, it's very dead now. Cool. Just get all of them. They're always behind me. Ow. Not yet. Ah. Damn it. Oh, I love that when we look at the swamp, then Miyazaki is self-proclaimed. You would think that he's a sadist because he likes to inflict pain on other people, but he's actually he says that he is a masochist because he just loves that kind of misery. He never gets to play it, but he just really wants to get abused like that. And then when asked about if there were any swamps in Elden Ring, and he was like, "Yes, several. I just can't help myself." And everyone hates the swamps, but I love it. Like, yes, of course, I can't help myself. Like, Should be up this way, yeah. Let's try to avoid the worst of this toxicity. Well, that didn't work. This is exactly like being a streamer. Like you just look at Twitch chat and it's just full of toxicity, and the trick is, can you avoid the worst of it? This one's gonna kill me. I don't like them. That did some damage. And that, my friends, is how you do that. Oops, up save. That takes a while now. There we go. Alright. We got everything. Ow, 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 ow. I forgot that. I want that one. Come on. Shouldn't that attract them? Ow, ow, ow. I want to build turrets so I can just shoot them. Alright, let's go. That was surprisingly harmless. Huh. Don't know how that didn't do anything. Okay, but I don't mind. Yeah, I know sometime, but this was not like sometime. This was basically no time. Oh, look at that. There might be something interesting up here. Nope. No interesting. That way. Is that a spider? No, it's a... Oh, that's a bad one. We're just gracefully ignoring them right now. Oh, that's another one. Got you. This is such a bad idea. You dead? Got it. Boom. And boom. And the last one is where? Yeah, I got those two. There. Oh, down here? Yeah, there it is. Oh no. No. That's pretty good, actually. Yep, that's direct hit. A few more of those. Ammo low. Oops. What? That's not what I wanted. Where are you? Oh no. No. Alright, so now the last two on the map, I guess, are really far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, okay. And this is 3, 5, 6, 7. So I'm only going to get 7 on this run. Okay, so let's look at it on the map. There are 1, 2, 3. There are only 3 here. That one is not one. It looks like it, right? But no. Alright, so now I need to look at the map. And where we need to go is there-ish. So that's kind of far away. Oh, right. You're still around? Bastard. I suppose that by going back to the other ones, I can probably... It's probably going to be faster to go back and start from there. That is further south anyway. I think I'll just go straight this way. If I look at it, like if I go straight this way... Oh, okay. It's probably fine. Good morning, Everlists. Alright, let's look at the stats here. We are at 1215, 1250, 86, so we're almost at 1% of the expensive ones. That's something, right? That's something. And I think this is as far south as we can get with this one, so we'll start moving continuously this way. None of this looks like I'm running out of it anytime soon, so that's good. Ooh, that's a yellow slug. Huh. Okay, well, do go ahead and explode. I don't know why that exploded. Shooting? I need to get up there. Let's start heading in that direction. The hardest part of this part is just trying to slowly find your way up. Because up is the hardest part of this. Yeah. Alright. So we're up now. Let's have a look on the map again. Again, we're looking at this location. Let's see if we can actually scan it now. That's the one behind us. And there is. Just a modest distance of 1.5 kilometers away. And unfortunately we have to go down a bit. Ooh. Has to get up again. Just want to stay up. I was considering whether I should have my hazmat suit with me, but then I decided, nah, I don't need to. And I don't know if that's good or bad, but now I don't have it. I just continuously feel like something is always shooting at me. I just have those sounds behind me. Alright, so that's the big, so-called big crater. Feels funny just hovering over these areas where there was quite a journey to navigate this. The first time you walk around here with jumping around with your what is Blade Runners. Is that too far away? Maybe it is. Let's scan again. $620, so we are halfway there. And now I have to go due south. Interesting. Let's try to stay up here at the edge. Let's try to stay out above the clouds. Is it here? Looks very much like it could be here. Woohoo! That's it. Now we teleport home. Feels weird. You know what I want to do? Here's a trick for the people who don't know this trick yet. There you go. Now it's revealed. The Explorer reveals a gigantic area because, you know, it's called an Explorer. Alright. So now there's nothing left. Hey, Santachu. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. I feel like I might have missed one, but I have no idea which one that would be. I might have missed the 2 northeastern ones. If I did now try to superimpose that with my map, that means there should be 2 in this area. Do we think I took those? I doubt it, but I'm not sure though. There should be 2 right here. Like I remember that we did the one that's close here, and then we went up to that one, and I think we went this way. So I don't think we've taken those 2. Let's see if chat has an opinion. Easy to check against your save. You're cheating. That's cheating. Yeah, okay. So how do we get home the easiest? Fly the same way home, I guess. I guess. I also think I haven't. That's a lot of toxicity up here. Oh, look at that. But that's full on toxic area. Fly towards the turbo tower. Yeah, that's the turbo tower, I think. Actually, I follow this one back, and then when it gets too far one way, then well, oh, why are we not? Well, hello there. Yellow slug. Alright, let's just go this random way instead. Oh, this is, what is, oh, this is interesting. Is that water, or is it, do we see? Oh, it is water. Impure water. Don't want impure water. Hyper cannon? I don't think I have the resources to do that anyway. At some point I should cross the other line. It's perfect direction. Yeah, why anyone would use them? I don't know. For fun and profit. I don't know how good they are, if they are worth getting or not. Should be a path here between. Hello, Mr. Me. Whoa, okay. Let's see where we are. It's still quite a bit further, just straight north. Actually, just keep going this way then. I hear spiders. Oh, look at that. A friendly power pole. Nice. How far are we now? Up there. Now we should be able to navigate thanks to this one. What? That's weird. There. Ah, okay, that's because there are so many so close. Imagine the confidence you have flying around like this, just making power poles as you go. Anyone fails and you're dead. Not for me, for sure. Try again. Still 300 something that way. I don't know if I want to go down here or not. Well, I guess I have to. Hmm. 200. Well, my guess is it's gonna be down here. Yep, it is. And also my guess was correct that I had not tapped it. Well, that is as much as we can get out of this map in terms of geothermal power. And the other one is here. Right. Wonder how much if we can really see the difference here. Well, we're closing in on 40 million thousand, 40,000 megawatt, 40 gigawatt. That's good. That's not definitely more than we used to have, so that's good. This is the closest modular. What? Versatile framework, modular frame. Yeah, that's probably not going to get a lot of versatile frame, modular frames in there. Alright, closest way home is somehow that way, towards the tower. I like my power distribution network in Dyson Sphere program more than I like the one I have in Satisfactory. My planet here is not as smoothly powered as they usually are. I think it's interesting that they said they didn't want to have any sustainable power because the concept is like exploiting the resource on the planet. I thought that was just an interesting comment because I never felt Satisfactory was about that in the same way as Factorio is. Factorio has a has a moral of the story of how much you're abusing the planets and the impact of it because of population or pollution and that kind of thing. But Satisfactory never really struck me as having any. Oh, hello. Thank you for loading. What the hell? Oh, they're flying right under us. Good. I go nuclear soon. Depends on your definition of soon. If you are a geologist, then yes. If you are a quant, then no. Where are my hands? I don't know. I lost them. Yeah, that's actually true. I lost my hands. I was a geologist. All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna make nuclear soon. Ah. Oop, hello. And we're back. Nuclear power. This is where we started, and then we just went out and got a lot more power. So, oh, they're up there. That's weird. I can't really. Oh, that's better. I got my hands back. So basically, we had a crotch camera. That's interesting. Yeah, and soon to a quant. That's a different matter, right? Picoseconds. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have anything done in the next picoseconds. Go forget my break. Thank you very much for reminding me. That is a perfect time to take a break as we are coming back here. So, let's see. Let's go to copper ore and then I will... There. I probably shouldn't take a save while driving, but I do now. You imagine it keeps going while it's saving, but it isn't. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining tonight. See you in a bit. And welcome back. See, it loads perfectly. And here. So that means it actually takes 2 minutes to drive this, and I also apparently overrode my save. Nothing to do about that. Top up snowballs, they're running out. I'll try to work it. turn on self-driving. There you go, driving myself. Or you can just flip the fire alarm, and then everyone can take a break. Although doing it in February may not make you super popular. Just generally not making it super popular. And let's get there. So let's have a look at what things are. Everything seems to be working. That's the weirdest thing, right? That's the weird thing. 1%. Oh yes. Oh yes. The slowest one is 1%, but the fastest one is the propulsion. That's actually already at 61%. Is this the propulsion? Oh yes. And it's just chugging along as if it's not a problem. And everything is actually chugging along. This is really nice to see. It's really surprising to see that everything is still chugging along. But again, I mean, we have had a lot of things that were just building up for stockpile. Right, I don't think I can do anything except just try to get some more modular frames and build some batteries. But I don't even know if that's good. What? 10%? Oh yeah, it's actually 13%, 12%, 12.9%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Huh. It's not going to be completed today, but that's okay. I think that this one here, propulsion thing, could be completed today. And I don't think the other ones can. Maybe. This one the second one, this one. The generator started at 12, and so that's done 500 today. So if it does 500 per hour, well, that's not going to be done then. That's okay. That's okay. We're in no rush. Build more input? Oh, definitely not. I mean, I'm going to run out anyway, so whether I run out now or in 2 hours or in 5 hours, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to run out of things for the majority of this before I complete it. And it'll sort of limp along, and I'll be sort of scrounging up modular frames here and there. I'll just get that done, right? What phase 4 gets me? It gets me a sizable e-peen, but that's about it. Which is not to be discounted. It's nice to have that. Yeah. Was worst stuff. That's just not correct. This is complete phase 4. It's the next step. All right, so we are gonna find a location. Oh, hello. What are you bringing in? Absolutely nothing. 4 supercomputers. Oh, don't even look at that. Don't even look at it, dude. It's gonna be so disappointing. Let's find a location and just start looking at nuclear power and just try to get a sense of scale. And we actually have a bit of space down there, but I don't know if I have the resources available. I can also just use the space here just a bit for working, right? Alright, so if I wanted to make nuclear power, and I do, ooh, flashy. Does it have sound? Nuclear power. That kind of sucks. Now I can't build it. Alright, let's get some iron ingot things. I always plateau trying to complete phase 3. I've never seen this space technology. Yeah, well, it's also the first time I'm doing it, so don't worry. It's okay. We're gonna get here together. Have you heard a story about a scientist who put his head inside a particle accelerator? No. Was his mind blown? Oh dear, what is that? Dr. Manhattan, maybe? those just for the hell of it. Ooh, this one has actually... Oh, it doesn't have anything here. Yeah, it's also dead on that one. Dr. Manhattan is such a cool character for sure. I did not know I was building alclad aluminium here. Huh, I thought I'd stop doing that. But he survived. For the time being. Did he develop any superpowers? If he didn't, he should sue Marvel for sort of giving him the impression that that was what's going to happen. Ta-da! We built a nuclear power plant. Alright, you can all go home now, because we built a nuclear power plant. No one said anything about actually having it running. So, 50... Oh, no. 300 water per minute. Okay. And there's nothing that tells me how fast it consumes. Whatever. I'm just looking at the wiki just to see nuclear power plant. Consumes 300 megawatt water no matter what fuel is used. Well, that's good, but that's not what I was looking for. Uranium fuel rod is 300 seconds for one rod. Good. And plutonium is 300. Okay, so that's just where we want to go. Alright, so let's figure out how to do something with fuel rod. This one is a fuel rod? Uranium fuel rod, plutonium fuel rod. Let's just look at this. What do we think about this? We're thinking about the second one, right? Yeah. Alternate 1 is your vote. Yeah. I mean, depends on... Option 2 is definitely the way if you want to maximize the power per uranium. Right? Because you get more power per uranium. So let's try to work along that line here. Alternate. There. And do we have... Hello, Notonius. Alright, so this will be uranium fuel rods. That looks like this. Encased uranium shell, that's not it. Fuel rod, there we go. And then I need to say, I don't know. I'm just looking at one building. $20 uranium U cell. 0.6 fuel equal 20 U cell. It's gonna have to be somewhat abbreviated. And I can't remember any of the other ones. 2 electromagnetic control, 2 control rod. 0.6 and 1.2, that's some weird numbers. Two electro rod plus 0.6 oscillator plus, was it 3 beacon? This is right, 3 beacon. 1.2 beacon. Alright, electro rods produced somewhere else. Oscillators produced somewhere else. Beacons, I guess, built somewhere else. I don't know. Beacon. I have an altered recipe for beacon. Yeah, that's shitty. The other one can be produced purely from iron, so that's the one I'm gonna use. Yeah, if we look at 5 times this one, then that's gonna be 3 fuel per minute. What's the damn manufacturer there? If we just assume that that's going to be 5 of those, right? Now that's 1, but this is, if we get 5 of those, that means we make 3 fuel per minute, and each fuel is 1 every 60 seconds, and that can fuel 5 plants. So 5 is this. This will field 25 nuclear power plants. Agree? Oh, right, it cannot be automated. Oh, dear, that sucks. 15 power plants. How did you get 15? So how do we get that, Pete? I mean, if I have 1 fuel per minute, that's 1 every 60 seconds. And a fuel plant is consuming 1 every 300 seconds. That's going to be 5 power plants that can get from 1 fuel per second. Ah, and this one times 5 is only 3. So you got it, got it. That's run of good, Pete. Yep, you got it. So this will be 15 fuel power plants. There. 15 nuclear power plants. That's still good. That's more likely that we can actually find water to do that. There. And that will be 15. So that's kind of our benchmark. And then we can always consider whether we want to double it or whatever. But let's look at multiply by 5. So I need 100 fuel cells per minute. So let's figure out how we do fuel cells. Uranium. In case uranium fuel cells. All right. I just don't like the top one because it has liquids. It's very simple. And why this is, it just looks, why is this one worse? Like this is 2 to 1. This is 5 to 4. This is just better. Of course it needs more ingredients, but it's just better. All right. And that's, I mean, good in every way, I think. Because I don't have to deal with that crap called liquids. Whoop. Now that's a bad place. Okay, so and this one is alternate uranium fuel cell. 25 uranium and 15 silica. Can I remember 2 things? $25 U cell equal 15 silica plus 25 sulfur and 75 quark wire. 25 sulfur plus 75 quick wire. So this one has to be multiplied by 4. So I need 4 times this. Right? Yeah, I'm missing one. 20 cells is 25 uranium. Yeah. Okay, that's better. 20 cells equal 25 uranium. There. And that means also 5 of these. That's just lovely. Good. Right, so that will give us 100 uranium cells, and that will give us 3 fuel, that will give us 15 power plants. And if we then look at it, that means I need 125 uranium. Like, what the hell? That's nothing. Double? It feels I can't even be bothered to make 100, to build something if we're only going to use that much. Can you make a modular nuclear tower? That's a really interesting idea. That's a really interesting idea. Because basically we would consist of one of these, and then 3 nuclear power plants, right? Lots of water. Well, no need that no one says that it has to go high. It could also just be built outside here, like that place here, or maybe even up here or something. But it's definitely looking at it out here. But on the other hand, if we're being honest about this, I think this is 2 factories. 1 factory for this, and I'm going to build it in a location where where things are coming in by drone, and my drones. Power being supplied by drones, that's never safe. Don't forget the waste. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Waste is just blah. I mean, I have to deal with it and get it somewhere. A 12 uranium plant plus 12 plutonium plant is a nice setup with okay numbers. Right. Yeah, that's okay. So we've done this one. Let's look at the plutonium thingy to see. And the uranium, the nuclear power plant produces 50 waste per minute. I saw that, right? Let's look at the other one. Plutonium fuel rods. I guess that's the one, right? A companion cube and that 30 pellets gives 1 of these. 1 of these is 600 seconds of work. So they have to work twice as long. Let's go backwards on this road just to see. So this I have on somewhere requesting. Then what are my options? The option is I can take the non-fissile uranium, or I can take the plutonium pellets. What are my options here? So this one is non-fissile, and this one is also using non-fissile, but it goes through 1 extra step. Yeah, plutonium rods. Plutonium, not the rods, or this. When you say rods, does that mean the cells? Like the fuel rods, these are the ones you would waste. That seems extremely wasteful, right? Like, you're basically just throwing this away. But if we are burning it, we still get waste, right? Yeah, waste per minute. We get 1 waste per minute, so we don't get a lot of waste. Oh, he gets 10 waste per minute for each factory with the normal recipe. And we only get 1 waste per minute with the plutonium. But it's still not nothing. That's the only way to get rid of waste. No, not really. If you burn the plutonium, you get some new in, and then you can take that and loop it around again, I suppose. At a slower rate than uranium, yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't even think that uranium storage is going to be a problem ever. It's a weird mechanic. Oh, it's a different waste. Ah, it's a plutonium waste. Ah, okay, cool. So I think that it's an interesting mechanic, like, oh, you got to deal with this. And that kind of leads into the whole, if we're not designing something for being a sustainable thing on a planet. But actually, it is... But since plutonium fuel is the very last thing you build in the game, then you might just end up in a position where, does it matter? Yeah. I think everyone has now mentioned that I can sink plutonium fuel rods. I think if anyone hasn't mentioned it, please mention it now, because then we get it out of the way and we're sure that I understand it. Well, Turbo Griefer, you were not turbo on this one. Now, I boldly go. Now that is a good suggestion. Or use plutonium fuel rods to fuel the trucks. Yes, because that should also eliminate the waste. How about that? Didn't think of that. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I want to do that. You just have lots of small mobile radiations on, except they're not small. They're pretty nasty if they drive around with plutonium fuel. It might very much be like and I guess this series is over. Is too slow that waste still builds up with trucks. Why does consumption being too slow means that it still builds up in trucks? I mean, you either get a waste or you don't. And I don't know, but I don't think you get it if you drive in a fuel in a truck. So put it in a truck, drive it around, and sure, it's going to be toxic and nasty to drive around, but if it uses the fuel rod, isn't it done? And I heard a wonderful sound, one of my absolute favorite sounds. Of course, like, my favorite sound in this context is, of course, always the magnanimous dispensation. But, you know, and there. There's a new patron. Thank you very much. A new protector of the path. Okay, my... was... I don't know. Is the new patron here? It was you. Either I sublet my apartment to you 15 years ago, or you have the same name as someone who did that. Welcome. Thank you very much for your pledge. So what do we think we should do? What do we think we should do? Hey, Sonny, thank you for the 15.
Returns. Welcome home.
I think I'd remember that. Yeah, I think you'd remember that we've been working together for several years. Good. Since that's not you, I just get associations to the person who shared the same name as you. Developer. He is the one where I've said this. It is the biggest power move, though I'm pretty sure he didn't do it as a power move. So he's a developer in open office. All the other developers, most of them didn't know how to put on the t-shirt the right way in the morning. But yeah, you know what? Who cares? They're just developers. That was fine. Just you can do whatever you want as long as you produce good code. So he comes in. He was going to the dentist in the morning, so he had to come in a bit later. So he came in at 11, wearing a suit and tie, and then walked to his place in the middle of the open office and just started typing away. Like, yeah, I'm sure you were at the dentist in the morning with your suit and tie. But I mean, isn't that like that is such a power move, right? I mean, how can your boss knows, everyone knows that you just went to a job interview, but I mean, you can't really. I mean, your colleagues can call him out on it, and we did, but the boss can't really do it except knowing that this guy just went to a job interview. I used to always ask after I talk from the house interview. Exactly. That's how you do. You don't dress up for a doctor's visit? Well, only if it's a prostate exam, because I mean, I can at least pretend we went on a date first, and then it's kind of okay, right? Yeah. Should we do some uranium stuff? I think we should. Whether we actually burn the uranium or not is a different matter. But let's oh, plutonium thing. Let's have a look at the plutonium process on top of that. Okay, so how much waste are we getting from this process? We have 15 of these, and they each produce 10. So I have 150 waste to get rid of. Mm-hmm. And then with suit fit for uranium. Yeah. Oh man, I don't think that yeah, the propulsion, yeah. I don't think that if your doctor gives you a prostate exam and just while you're bent over and just trying to repress any memory you will have of this, and he goes like, "You're basically a Muppet now." No, no, just no. Yeah, the ventriloquist doctor. I don't think that's probably gonna be the last time you see that doctor. Maybe. Uh, this junk. 150. That's at least that's where we start the process. All right, now we're probably going a bit on a bit off, a bit too far off track. Let's see, what is it we want to do here? I don't like this recipe. I don't like this recipe either. The non-fissile. Okay, so let me just look at this. Non-fissile uranium. Uranium, yes. This is what. Why is it actually called non-fissile? Why is it not called depleted uranium? Isn't that the same thing? And you discover the frog as an emergency oven mitt. Oh yeah, he would probably complain about it. Oh, I just don't like this. There's just nothing about this I like. It's because it's liquids. Look at that. What is that? Aluminum? Oh, it's nitric acid. Bleh. I don't even know. Can't build a blender. Why not? 3 of those. Standard recipe allows for removing more waste per rod output. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can get more. You get rid of more. Yeah, this makes sense. Someone's been really sloppy with these placements. 73%. Wait, nitric. Yes, wait, nitric. Exactly. Good evening, Conrad. What are we going? Oh, right, we should also do this. That's absolutely not how that's pronounced. Yeah, we've been through that. We've been through that, and I ended up not playing Bob's mods anymore because people were telling me it's the wrong pronunciation. So I guess we can't build that. Yeah. Why did they choose the NA spelling? Because Fixit is an evil megacorp, so it kind of makes sense that it's American. Illumina input? No way. Oh no, it's gas. Okay. Fill down my freedoms. All right, just go ahead and mention a European evil megacorp. Oh crap. Nestle. Fuck. Shell. God damn it. Never mind. I retract. And those are actually way more evil than your average privacy privacy violating American megacorps. They just take your privacy. They don't hire people to kill you and perform genocide. Shell. You know. So on that scale, and oh yeah, BP is also European evil megacorp. God damn it. Coca-Cola does that too. Yeah, but Shell did it first, so they kind of paved the way for other corps to go like, oh, genocide is a business expansion strategy. All right, let's try that one on for size. All right, so which one do I want? I don't want these. It's this one we're talking about, right? Canadian mining companies are pretty awful for human rights abuses as well. Really? I would not thought so. Are they evil by Canadian standards or just evil by any standard? Because I would imagine like something like DeBoer's is probably like evil by all standards. Diamond mining company monopoly. That's probably they're probably evil by any definition. Oh, Monsanto. Huh, I keep coming up with evil European companies. God damn. They blow Facebook out of the water. Ah, man. This is not good. Kimberly and Kimberlite. Mm-hmm. That's Bayer now. Oh, right, they changed the name. Does that? I don't think that makes them less evil. Just put another sticker on there. Yeah. That Beers is very evil. Yep. Yep. What is that? That family of the opium family? They're American, so that they can also go in there on. They'll also vie for control of the most evil company. They can also just they throw down with the best of them. Yeah, the Sucklers, yes. Purdue Pharma. Yeah, Purdue Pharma. Yeah, it's and once we start looking at it, suddenly Facebook doesn't seem that bad. They just take your privacy and give you mental breakdowns. I mean, you can recover from that. Oh, halfway point for the generators, and also at 20% for the nukes. Pick any chemical company, basically. Yep. That's true. Oh, something that has been that's been sort of it's been bugging me that I've never seen anyone draw that connection, and of course it's like it's a Danish thing, right? In the U.S., one of the big things that is always raised about on top on in terms of sort of high medical prices, it's always about not always, but it's very often about insulin. Insulin being like extremely cheap, and the patent was sold to $1 for whoever because whatever it should be widely available, and it's pretty cheap everywhere else except in the States. And it's the evil pharmaceutical companies. Uh, that's a compelling story. I agree with it. And then you look at the exact same story in Denmark. One of the biggest providers of insulin to the American market is called Novo Nordisk, which is one of the largest companies in Denmark. And it's always like, they just got a new patent for the American market and it's really lucrative. And you look at the stocks, they're just going up. And like, it's the same story. You can't be, how can you be praising the company sort of, oh, this is the darling of the Danish business industry. They really treat their workers well, and they are sucking people dry, and they are literally killing people in the States just to make more profit for the Danish shareholders. Like, how are you not? It's the same story. God damn it. I hate that. I hate that when things just become so nationalistic, and then, I mean, that's like if I tell that Shell is an evil company, then I'm sure there will be some Dutch people that go like, no, they're not evil. Like, yeah, they are. You just can't see it because you're blinded because they are your local heroes. Yeah. It's not yellow from the egg. What egg? What? Shell's evil. All right. What are we actually doing here? It's not that one. We have to do the first recipe first. This is taking 37.5 waste. But what about the pellet one? Oh, that's in a particle accelerator. No, I'm not going to do that. No. What's the point of the pellet? You're just going to store the waste? I don't know. Can you sink this one? Huh. You need pellets to sink the uranium waste. I don't see that. See, I don't need it. I can just go around it, so I don't need this step. So I think I'm just going to do this step. Ah, pellets allowed into the awesome sink. Okay, so you can put it into pellets and then just throw it away. Okay. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because you still need this non-fissile crap here. There's no way around this one. I don't want to use this, so I have to use the first one, which is the one I have here. Okay, good. So I am making 20. How much non-fissile am I making? I'm making 50. And this will be the non-fissile uranium. There we go. And I am going to make 50 of those. NF uranium. That's the closest thing we can get to it. Okay, uranium cannot be sunk. Okay, good. I was kind of expecting that. Oh, there's also a water loop. Oh no, the water loop. Let's see if the water loop is bad. 37.5. You waste plus silica, 25 silica. I have to write it here. Good stuff. And the water has to go into the sulfuric acid, I think. 15 and 15. I can remember 2 times 15. Good. There we go. That should be possible for us to decipher that. So now the next part is divided by 37.5. It's 4. That's lovely. So I need 4 of these. Sweet. And that should now be changed to a blender. Can't remember what the blender looks like. That's the blender. 4. Good. 4 of these. And that will take care of all of our waste. And it will also be generating... Let's see how much waste of water we get. Yeah. I'm going to listen to you, Grundig. Yep. 15... sulfuric acid. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. So we basically have to bring in sulfur. We bring in sulfur, add the residual water, then it's going to be a closed water loop, right? Because the amount of water coming out is going to be the same as the sulfuric acid coming in. So if you just get sulfur and then have the water just run in a loop, then it should be fine. Yeah, just got to kickstart it, yes. And then make sure it stays balanced. Good. So that's not something I need to worry about. Then I actually should look this one as more as like this. Sulfur. And I can write this. There we go. Yep. All right. What else do we then need from this? We still have this hypothetical acid that we don't know how to pronounce. Oh, right. Hold on. That's not even getting us there. This one just gives us 4 times. That means gives us 200 non-fissile uranium. Yeah, what are we going to do about that? Plutonium. I guess it's this one. That's a particle accelerator again. Sigh. It's right up there. I need it. I need it in my life. Good evening, Tarkarius. Looking a bit naked, are we? Yeah. Oh, let me grab that. Nom, 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 nom. Why did they not go into the... Yeah. There we go. That's all good. This one, it keeps going. And there must be been a train coming out. Look at that. All 3,000 producing at the same time. That's nice. 3,000 copper per minute being produced. And what are we getting there? What are we getting? Ah, look at that. Coming in with 700 more. And this shouldn't even be able to output. Let's have a look at this. Ooh, we're actually at 79% on this part here. That's lovely. What are the ingredients here? That's some expensive stuff that we can soon stop consuming. That's really nice. And I need it. Adaptive control units. That's 30 coming in. That's actually okay. There. 100. Should I get one more? You never know. You never know. Everything's still running. That's still surprising me. Is this running? Yeah, this is still running as well. They're just spinning. And power? I'm wasting power. I should put it into batteries at this point, but okay. Silbo, thank you for the new subscription. Lovely to see a new subscriber joining. And welcome. And let's build here. There you go. And that one, the alternate pure cells. So I'm using 75 per minute for this one. This is going to make fuel cells. No, not those. That one. And I can't remember any of it at this point. What is it? 10. 75. 10. 10. Cell equal 75 non-fissile uranium plus 10 alu casing. Right? I'll just check. Was that correct? The day after Valentine's should be a holiday so we can stock up on... Oh, really? Is it... Oh, crap. Hate Valentine's. Let's see. So this is 75 non-fissile uranium. And this one is then a building. Particle accelerator. And I need 2 2.67 of those, right? 2.67, that's not a 7, times 75. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's supposed to be inspiration of St. Valentine, but love and chocolate, meh. Soon we screwed up yet another most respectful. The days when you could eat chocolate, huh? OD'd? Still can't get away with every day is Valentine's for you. You're married with me. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think that's not working. I think that if you want to sort of, you should do something there, because, but don't go out in a restaurant or something like that, because that's cliche. Do something like a week before, and then, but no. About to propose, any tips for you? Run away. Run away while you can. Maybe don't ask a divorced guy who spends all his evenings playing video games about like marriage advice. That's just probably the first advice. But if you want serious advice, then propose to her in a place where if she wants to get away from the situation, she will have to jump out of a tall building. Then at least you increase your odds. That's what I did. I did in a Ferris wheel. So basically, like, her options was saying yes or being sort of either sit there awkwardly or just jump out. So I guess she said yes. So on a boat, for example, yes. During a parachute jump, anything like that. So still perfect. Trapper noted. Yep, exactly. I mean, it's just, I learned this from a random guy online who's divorced, by the way. Oh yeah, how did that work out? Only when you know the answer already. Nah. But if you do it and you're not sure about the answer, then be sure to record it, because if nothing else, it's going to be a funny TikTok. I know the answer. But you might want to be opening up. Yeah. Hey, Russisk, welcome. So what are we going to do with this? We're going to have 2 of those, and then that will give us 26.7 uranium plutonium fuel cells. That's a stupid number. I guess this is why there was something about 12. I'm going to start by telling how much I get inbound here. No, I'm not. We're going to make this. No, we're not. Not in this one. Okay, let's have a look at this recipe. That's made in plutonium fuel rod. It's definitely going to be the latter one, which is assembler. Okay, that's interesting. How after making it in this one, we're going to go into here. Good. That is 10 per second, 10 per minute. 10 plus 0.5 into 0.5. Can I remember that? No. 0.5 P fuel. It's the power of P. Let's call it Plut. There. And that is 10. Cell plus 0.5 companion cube. That has to be spelled out entirely, because we're going to use a cube on this. Health and safety break. Yeah, let's take a break. How many do we then need? 2.67 divided by 0.5. That's 5.33. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's... And that gives us... there. I'm just going to list these numbers so we kind of get a completion on this. And this will be 2.67. 2.67 times 600? No. This is how many I create per minute. So how many per second? That's 160 per second. No, that's not what I want. What am I doing? What am I doing here? I'm going to take a break and then we'll figure out what the hell I'm doing afterwards. There we go. Let's take a break. That's probably safer, and then I'll probably know what I'm doing afterwards. Doing calculations right before my break is not a good idea. Hey, Egalian, thank you for your 4 months. And I am going over here. All right, be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. And welcome back. All right. So again, what are we doing? If we're producing 2.67 per minute, then each of them is 600 divided by 60. That's how many I produce per minute. I don't care. What am I doing here? Basically, each one of those gives me 10 minutes of operation, right? So that's 10 minutes times 10. That is how many reactor minutes I get per minute. That means this can fuel 26 nuclear power plants. That sounds about right. Because this is almost as many as I did the other one, right? This is consuming... Okay, how many plutonium cells again was it I'm producing here? The output is... Oh no, it's not at all like that. It's way less. 75. So it's 2.66. So it's 2.67 times 10. So it's 26.6 repeating plutonium cells I get per minute. Yes, that's completely different. And this uses 10, so that is half as much. That's 2.67. Because I'm producing 26.7 plutonium cells, and I need to consume that. And if I do that, then I'm producing half as much. 1.33. Good. And 1.33 times 10 minutes, reactor minutes. That means I can get... Every minute I produce 13.3 reactor minutes. So that means I need... I like the numbers, right? I have 15 of these plus 13.3, and that's numbers, right? Yeah. There you go. So do we agree? Okay, so that's actually not so bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not so bad. I think the worst part is... I don't know. That part is the worst part. Yeah. But maybe we can just ignore the rest for the time being and start building these factories. Because I need to build 5 of this, which means I need fuel, I need that, and... Let's see. Do we want to... Oh, whoa, sorry. Do we want to transport our fuel or our uranium and all of our other resources by drones, so that we basically have drones flying around with toxic stuff? That's not a great idea. And let's... Yeah, death drones. I like that. Proximity death drones. Lovely idea. What could possibly go wrong? What are we gracefully ignoring for the time being? The waste. And the acid. Oh, I'm stuck in autosave. Hey, the ski. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing. The hardest subscription is always the second month. This is at the top, right? And that one is just random place. This is not underground. This is at the top of everything, right? Where's the last one? All the way down there. That's probably... Better use train of death, more radiation. Yeah, absolutely. You know, this one, and then build it on the north side. It's just screaming for me to do that. So we built the nuclear stuff here, and then the actual nuclear plants out here, I think. That makes sense, right? Off, have a job interview with my dentist proctologist first thing in the morning. All right, you take care. Hope you get it. Yeah. So probably better to take this downward slope. And then let's see, the first factory should be built here. That's a good place. Like, it's going to be tall, high up, but not this ridiculously high. But here is a good place. This is my drone bed. What? New motor factory. Yeah, that's a good place. Hello, Bartek. Good evening. Good to see you. What are we looking for then? Oh yeah, we need to look for what is the first step of the process. This is the first step of the process. There. Uranium, silica, sulfur, and quick wire. Drone. ESPs, right? I don't know. Do I have sulfur on drone? Yeah, I must have it, right? No, I don't know. These two are both on train network, and Silica is also on a train network. So these three are actually on a train network, but I need it so low quantity that it doesn't really matter. Let's go build. All right, 5 of these and then associated. So let's get some of these concrete. Some concrete. Woohoo! Let's get it. Trains it is. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be able to drag the trains up there, and I don't even want to try. It's gonna be drones. I like drones more. I think it's an impure up there. Doesn't matter. I need a total of... Oh, should we do a double size? Nah. Double size is kind of irrelevant, right? How much is one nuclear power plant? How much power is that? Is it 1500? Why can we not just open the menus and stuff while driving? It's so annoying. Because you spend so much time driving that it would be a nice time to just look at recipes and look at inventory, that kind of thing. We're not going to transfer. The whole point is we're going to drag all the toxic things to that location. .5 gigawatts. So if we build 15, it's still okay. 25, 37.5. It's basically doubling our power, so I don't think we need to double it again. Yeah. That should be fine. Ooh. Hello, thank you Heuristic for the 15 months. Appreciate the long time support on Prime. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, no, 2. Well, if I end up doubling it and then not building anything because I spent too much time doubling it and then never get to the part. We have 2 weeks left, so I want to make sure that we get something done and get some important things done. Hello, Tommy. Did you build all of these roads? Yes. Who else would have? Good question. Of course I did. Yeah, got you. Whoa! Okay, let's see. It's all the way up there. Hate invisible blue things. I'm not going to need him for what I'm doing now. Right now I'm building a platform and building all of it, so we're going to build all of it. Everything's going to be done before we even start looking at hooking it up. So no, I don't need it. Oh, I should have driven over there. Yeah. I'm just finishing of a repository to main layer unit. Well, that sounds interesting, I guess. Hello, drone. This looks like the boring default color, but it's actually a really nice warm orange color. Do you actually predict how much throughput you can get from trucks? No. Because it's not plenty. The answer is plenty of throughput. Such a nice yellow color. It seems like the most appropriate color if you have a Lamborghini to have it in that color. Let's see if we scan again. Yeah, it is actually right here. So it's probably on top of that one, or it's below here. Let's see. Zoop. Hello, casual flying. Kind of feeling this space here, and then maybe we can let it go out here, or maybe go down this way. Yeah. Wasn't there something that needed beacons as well? We should have some iron deposit nearby, right? Fingers crossed. Come on. That's not good. That's... That one we can't use. This one is already used. This one I'm not using, so we can use this. Okay. Just trying to get a sense of where we want to build it. Yeah, something like this. And let's see, how many things do we want inbound? This is uranium something. This is the first step. And we're using this one. So this is coming in by belt. This is coming in by train. Robot. Drone. Plus batteries. No export. Because export will be on a belt. This one. Good. And that will go being belted in to the next factory, which will bring this in, and tap some local iron from over there and build that, which will then be belted. So it's going to be here, and then it's going to be belted that way. Then it's going to be belted in, and then we'll have a long row of 15 nuclear power plants down there by the water. Yep. Beacons are not necessary if you use the old recipe. No, the other way around. Beacons are... This is the best recipe. You get the most fuel for the least amount here at the price of using some of these things. So that's the one we're going to use. We'll just build it, right? It's like 1.2 times 5, so 6 per minute. We need, like, if I want 3 of these, then I need to put in 6. That's not a bad thing. I mean, I don't know how it produces, but that should be doable, right? Making 6 per minute. Would be a good design. Be good to design a game like this where you have to build the automation from the ground up. You are literally just describing Satisfactory. I don't understand what you're saying. You're saying it would be cool if Satisfactory was exactly like Satisfactory is. I agree. I'm assuming that there's something I'm missing about that statement. There, that should be 12. 1, 2, 3. Then I'm going to get a power pole. Let's try it. 1, 2, 1. Oops. 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Oh, that one. Then I would encourage you to give it a shot. It's a good game. Are you floaty? No, you're not floaty, so that's fine. Good. Ah, you're hiding, but you can't hide from me. Ooh, hello, Barthik. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's very kind of you to donate on these. There's such a difference between Dyson Sphere program days and Satisfactory days these days. It's so crazy. But hey, thank you very much for donating. I noticed, yeah. I mean, average, it's perfectly fine. I'm very happy. But it just feels really weird that it's such a crazy difference. And thank you, the Factory Must Grow Larger, always there to jump in at the opportunity. If you see an opportunity, you're always there to help get that opportunity going. You think it's because of content or because we did? Oh, it's definitely because of the content. There isn't a whole lot of engagement in Satisfactory anymore. I mean, I'm enjoying it, and there's a lot of people who are chilling here, but it's not the same. I think it's also maybe part of it is that anyone who's sort of like, oh, I want a factory, then anytime as soon as I mention that there might be an expiry date for the series, then it's got like, yeah, okay, well, I'm not going to do that then, I guess. But it doesn't matter. I mean, if it's the same people who would be donating on either day, and then they just go like, I'd rather do it during a Dyson Sphere program. I mean, it's perfectly fine. I don't think that I think it's 92%. I don't think that if I concluded that Dyson Sphere program was where I made the money, so let me just stop playing Satisfactory, I don't think it would make sense like that. That's not how it works, because I think a lot of the people who are choosing to be part of a train that occurs during a Dyson Sphere program stream is also appreciating the Satisfactory content. So that's just my thoughts. So I think it's more of a sort of a like, yeah, I don't know. Like yesterday, for example, Bercy came in and just dropped 5,000 bits like that, and that sort of sparked a train, and that happens when someone comes in from the first time and is really happy and does that. So, makes sense. Hey, Sabo, thank you for the gift sub. So, it's I enjoy playing both. I think it's great. What I'm more focused on is the view numbers. As long as the views are good and not everyone's asleep, then I'm good. So, thank you for that. And if you're asleep, thank you for falling asleep with my stream on. I'll bang the microphone once in a while just to wake you up. And thank you, Scourge. Thank you for the 5 months. And thank you, Grandic, for the 200 bits. Hi there, I just joined your stream and judging from
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
your... Oops. Judging from your comfort, you have loads of things set up. Do you have a world tour video for new players? No, I don't. Because a world tour would be changing every time. Oh, have a candy cane. But I really should. And I think that tomorrow I'll be making a Satisfactory video just for the hell of it. So, getting a video up tomorrow about Satisfactory and do it.
Another loyal.
So, Dime Devil, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Really appreciate that. And thank you, Bartek. That was actually your 500 bits that you... let's at least leave the station. That was your 500 bits that started the whole shenanigan here. I put wifey to bed and watching us tomorrow evening. All right. Tuck her in and give her a sweet kiss from all of chat. Go like, this is from chat. And thank you, Michael, also for joining. Good evening, get you. And good, thank you, Urchalike, for the 500 bits. And Lancelot, thank you for the 200 bits. Would the video of the tour be going up on YouTube under the same name? I don't know. What do you mean? Same name?
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So let's grab the stuff we need for this. Heavy modular frame. What a surprise. Aluminium casing and high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors is over here. Yeah. Thank you, Scorch, gifting us a sub to Deerpool, who just joined. What? Oh, we're out of rotors. How odd is that? But whatever. That's the batteries. Yeah, Cafado, yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. Thank you. We managed to get a level 1 rotation status equal doors and corners. I love you. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Doors and corners, that's where they get you. Fused. Can't overdo them. I don't know. You can. But it's one of those things where it's some of the first things you build, so you don't build them very large, and then suddenly late game you start using them, and then go, oh yeah. This should give us 2 of the things we need. The heavy modular frames. Ooh, it's actually running out. And the casing. There. And then we can go up to our train again. Such a great Miller tagline. I mean, Miller's just brilliant. And he is so well portrayed in the movie. In the series. Ooh, thank you. The factory must grow larger with 6 gift subs. 6 more gift subs, actually. Right, that means you take the lead. All right, we're at 61%. Now it's like, okay, less than 2 minutes. 61%. It could happen. Circuit, that's the one. Circuit, there. Like as much as the book version. I think Holden is, in this series, he's a boring character, but I think he's very well portrayed. I also think Amos is really good. I think Naomi, not so much. But of course, Drummer is absolutely stellar. So you're gonna quit Satisfactory? That's the reason I watch your stream. I'm gonna play some other stuff, but yeah, I never quit games like this. I do, but I've quit it many times. I don't know. I didn't like that way you're phrasing it, so that's why I'm stumbling. Oh, 50 seconds left. Anyone want to join in? Then now's your chance. Avasarala is great as well. 40 seconds. Last time. Oh, the Voidist. The Voidist. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Absolutely amazing. Thank you for just make it roll over the edge here. There. That should get us all we need, and then it is time to go fly back. I love doing Satisfactory. I love doing Satisfactory as well, but there is a time and a place for everything. And I don't really think that there's a hell of a lot more to do in this space. And I don't want to sort of outstay my welcome in the game. Thank you, Mutatiamorum. I'm going to go that way. I think you can do it this way. Don't hit this. Don't hit it. Just mostly lurking here. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... Oh, that was floaty. It's not like I'm quitting it for all eternity. But, you know, I also think that it's better for me to come in and be super excited. Like for Dyson Sphere Program, if any of you are watching that, then I came in with renewed energy and I just absolutely loved it. It was so amazing. Right, can I do this? This is a bit risky. No, I couldn't. Crap. I'm not fast. Oh, my face. My beautiful face. Damn it. So I much rather want to have renewed energy for stuff and then come in and play it like that. That's way better. Hey, Baked Beans also joining in on the train. Here it is. We have some factories that still need some color. So if we get to level 3, then it will be a factory. Just saying it like, hey, Sybil Code Writer, thank you very much for the 300 bits. How many hours do you run a base for in Satisfactory? Well, that's kind of not a strict number, but this one is about 270 right now. And that's more than usual. Usually, previously I've gotten tired of it before that. Would you brand out into mods? Nope, I wouldn't. Because that's not why I'm interested in. I'm stopping this. I'm planning my content in a way that it's not just like, oh, I'm stuck, I have nothing to do. No, I'm planning it in a way that, okay, I've known since, I don't know, the last half year that 25th of February, I need to clean up my schedule and have room to play Elden Ring. So that's gonna happen. And that means I schedule things and I sort of plan ahead, and so how much of a rush do I feel I'm in order to reach those milestones. So that it seems natural to you that we are wrapping up and then we're starting out something new. And maybe that new thing is not super exciting for you, but maybe someone else will come in and join for that. And that's just how my channel works. And then I have Dyson Sphere Program, and I'm sure that there's some people who are still waiting patiently for me to play some more, stream some more Factorio, and it will happen when there's new content available. Like Satisfactory, like Dyson Sphere Program. When there's new content available, we'll come back. Alright, 120. Alright. I'm waiting to buy it until I get candidates. Okay. So let's have a look at the leaderboard in the last minutes of this train. So the Voidist with 10 gift subs and Barthak with 1k bit. And Silbo, thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, I know, it's a long way to level 3, so we're not gonna get there. But it's super nice anyway. I really appreciate the support on this. They have a huge impact. Yeah, they do, Casual Flying. Maybe they will have a massive impact when I ask what my starting class should be in Elden Ring, and if that will dictate the next 100 hours of playtime of that. Hey, for Satisfactory, thank you, Antonius. 30 seconds. Get a quick snipe in if you want it. Otherwise, the Voidist and Barthak will get run away with this one. What are we building here? Uranium fuel cell? No. What are they called, actually? Something uranium. Encased uranium cell. There we go. That was it. Thank you very much for joining on the hype train, and thank you for sponsoring this hype train today. Some first impressions dropped today with Elden Ring. Yep, I am also stopping myself from watching any more Elden Ring. Oh, Casual Flying, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Just coming in a bit late. Was that like the PayPal clearance? Thank you so much for that. Don't think it was enough to roll it over though, so I don't think we collectively missed anything. You missed something. Yeah, them... What? Yeah, so I also contacted my rep at Twitch. Yeah, some clearance. Yeah, that's the worst part because you click all of it and you accept it, and then all you can do is wait, and you just see that spinning wheel go like, "Come on, the timer." Yeah, that's why we usually yell out when there's 1 minute left because it's not. If you want to, I think the safest way to snipe is having bits in your account already purchased and then snipe. Then you can get it in just with a stream delay, I guess. But I mean, there are people who are professional snipers around here. Although the 2 best snipers are, let's say, less active these days. What are we getting inbound? I can't remember what we're getting in for this. Silica, sulfur, caterium. Silica. Sulfur. And caterium. Good. Hello, Nighthawk. Latest Patreon supporter, new Templar. There. What is CET time? Central European time. Alright, well, I think I'm actually going to build it the other way. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, the first thing we need to do is build the distribution of fuel coming here. Speaking of, I think he's Danish. I don't know if anyone updated, but I actually spent a couple of hours today. Ooh, 98%. Yeah, that's true. I spent a couple of hours today on cleaning up my website, Nilaus TV, and also cleaning up my Dyson Sphere program page on my website. And I think actually it looks really nice, and it has a lot of nice information, so I'm pretty happy. I hadn't updated it for 4 years. My description, I said that I was 38, and I'm like, crap. I'm not 38. And it said that I was a part-time content creator and doing corporate crap. I'm like, oh, okay, well, maybe I should have changed that when I went full-time. Like 3 years ago. So now I just wrote my age as 40 something. Then I don't have to update it for at least 7 more years. What? Probably you should stop the drone feeding that part. Feeding what part? Feeding what part? Rocket? Yeah. I had contemplated on, and I think contrary to what you like, all of you like, I think I actually just wanted to fill up and just backlog all the way through. Or maybe, is that just stupid? It is kind of stupid. Yeah. Don't be stupid. Stupid. Oh no! Do we have enough for one more? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Let's go stop the drones. It's not like we have enough resources. So if we can stop actually requesting it, it would be nice. So that's a good point. We'll do that. We have to look much improved. Thank you, Nighthawk. That's the part I like about Confluence. Like, you can actually make it look really nice. Except that it still has the wiki feel to it. That means when you get in there, you go like, ooh, can I click the edit button? No, you can't click the edit button. Like, ooh, what about? No, that's not. You just look at the page and then only that. Is it going through the ground here? I have a feeling this is not going to be the last time I'm going to do a cross country here. So. Yeah, the drones don't seem to care about collision very much, at least with that part. And let's see, where is the iron part? It should be, it's over here, right? I think behind that one. Yeah, it's over there. Yum. Just grab this, because why not? 99.6. Ooh, exciting. And now what? There. Our Twitch, YouTube, Facebook factory. Yeah, cross country. Take that one. Yeah, let's see. It must be. If there's a way for us to just go cross country. Now we've just gotten used to this way of working. So yeah, I don't really want to go down there, so never mind. Hello, the great Mexican. All right, and that means we should take, it's this one. Also some expensive stuff. All right, what are the things? Modular, turbo, cooling, and fused frames. Modular, and that means this one goes to no port selected. This one goes to turbo motor. No port selected. And the cooling system goes to no port selected. And fuse modular frame goes to no port selected. There. So we're not getting any more inbound. It's still going to be way over building, but yay, we got one milestone. And the first one, the director system, is at 50%. The second one here is at 60%. And that one over here is at 32%. That's pretty good. Fuse frames are used for pasta. Are they? No, they're not. That's companion cubes. Companion cubes are here. Companion cubes. Cool. But power is no longer a problem. And that means that slowly, 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 whatever these factories were building is now getting stuck. And look at that. Supercomputers are out. And what is the other thing that's going out? Adaptive control unit. So maybe some of those we can eventually get more of. Oh, did I want to pick something up here? Not really, I think. Oh, let's build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. We need some plastic. Where do I have plastic? We have plastic at batteries, but I also need more of more belt stuff. Good night, Michael. Thank you for joining. Connect sink instead of elevator. Yeah, I could do that, but it's not really super important for me right now. I stopped the drone, so there's not going to be any more inbound. This one also is an interesting perspective because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be needing this much anymore. Let's see. Can I then make sure that we do not put more into that? That is this one. Yeah. So now at least we don't put any more into that location. I think we have enough of these right now. Like, probably, and by enough I mean way too many. Yeah. How is this one not enough? This is empty? Okay. I think this one should be stopped as well. I'd really like to have it stopped on output side instead of input side. So how would I do that? I would basically say I'd basically have to say this one and that one should be merged with a priority to emptying the boxes. And only when the boxes are empty will this one start producing again. That's probably the right way. And you need that example. Which means, how would I do that? That means I need to build, I can take these out. Wow, this is one hell of a distraction, isn't it? And we're going to have to build it at this level. Looks pretty good. That will be here. Oh, there's no merger that does this. There's only a splitter. There's no advanced merger. There's only an advanced splitter. How do you do that then? How do you do a prioritized merge? You could do it in a very obscure way, yes. I don't think I want to do that. Huh. How's that never been a thing before? You know, I think I have an idea for how to do it. And it's super simple. Maybe. Continue on this. What if I just try to put it into something that's already getting stuff inbound? Yeah, but then it's just going to be 50-50, and I'm not really interested in 50-50. You know what? I'll just leave it like this. It's gonna get stuck. There we go. Found a way. Not a pretty way. We can leave it like this for a bit. Oh, I actually wanted to go here because I wanted to go to my battery factory. Look at the battery factory. It's idle. Some of it is activating a bit. Aren't you cutting out the line? No, I'm actually... the line I cut here was from this one to go over to this extra storage. But this extra storage also goes back here. So right now, all of this extra storage is emptying in here. And by moving in here, then I'm kind of evenly. But right now, I'm making sure that all of this will get exported. Oops. All this will be exported before we ever start something else. Yeah. Oop, I heard something. I heard something. I heard something. Let's get safely over to our beautiful factory. This is I'm so happy we built it so big. It is absolutely insane. Something on Patreon, I think. Ooh, 2 updates on Patreon. 2 positive updates, and then a couple of... Thank you. 2 new protectors, one on an annual basis and the other one on a monthly basis. Thank you very much. That is Fraggy for the annual protector of the path and Disco for the the monthly protector of the path. Thank you very much. No, I don't get a wow, wow, wow. But I get the you hear it. You heard it yourself, so you get it as well when someone joins. Then I go over there and then press the update and see, ooh, there are 2 events. Then there's usually like the one event positive and then the other event negative. But you know, it's natural. You're not going to be supporting some random dude online forever. Hello, train. What are we up to? Ooh, that's a aluminium train. Yeah, the updates are, well, fickle at best. Let's go over to our new factory. Boop. Yeah. Hello, drone. Not many adaptive frames. Adaptive something. Man, why is the hover pack so slow? I should have my Blade Runners with me so I could just Blade Run away. I don't even remember if I have sulfur. Caterium is on the network because I'm using it for my supers up there, or wherever the supers are. Hello, train. What are you? Oh, you're a Caterium train. Nice. 34 on pasta. Seems like it would be done next. No, I don't think so. If it's 34 now, that's this is 3 hours, and it's gone through 20% today. 25. Let's best case say 25% today. Then it's going to be at least 2 more streams. Yeah, 2 more streams. But that's okay. That's totally doable. But it looks like the first one, the director system, doesn't really seem to be moving. So it's 2052. Let's keep an eye on it. You guys keep an eye on it and see, because I feel that it hasn't really moved a lot lately. Maybe there's something about the director system that's running out, and then we'll have to check. So that is what we need for the manufacturers.
Illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Christopher, thank you for the 18 months. Got it. I don't want all the way over here. We'll do this. Okay, so that's that one. Yeah, it moved a bit. Okay, so it just got 2 more. Every craft is 2 more, so it just completed a craft for all 5 machines. Did I have 5 machines or did I have 8 machines? I can't remember. Seems to run out of oh yeah, the adaptive, but the adaptive is not the one we're getting, right? Alright, so here it is. This line is our input. So they will consolidate from over here, get that way. Then they'll go on this line here. And then it'll go in. So my first location could be here, but I don't like that. Yes, I do like it. That's where it has to be. And 1 closer. 1 boom. There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Wow, that's close, but hey, it's okay. Is it aligned? It is. So I've been playing some more Warhammer, Total War Warhammer 3, just trying to get into it. And I had sort of decided that the only thing I really was interested in was the Ogre Kingdoms, because, you know, I like the idea. I don't like any of the other factions. And so I played Ogre Kingdoms, and I'm not allowed to show you, actually not really tell you much about it either. But it has I think that has been presented, a mechanic about meat, where they need meat to sustain, and it's so frustrating. So I just didn't find it fun. I restarted like 3 times, and it just seems like it's so much focus on just maintaining meat for your horde, and it was just it's just not fun. And I don't know how to play that. I don't know how to play that faction, because the ogres are not particularly good. So I've really tried to like it, and I really tried to see if I could find a way to make it interesting for me. And I was like, okay, it's also like, how do I like to play my the faction? I like to have a balanced faction where you have some cavalry, you have some archers, you have some heavy units, you have some knights, and, you know, some basically empire, right? And I don't find Kislev to be interesting, and I don't find the Cathay thing to be interesting. Whoops. And then there's only Chaos, and they are kind of uncool in my opinion. And then there was the Ogre Kingdoms, and I just don't like the way they play. Like, that idea with the big dudes that have no armor, and then just some bad trash units aside from it. It's just, I don't like it. Yeah, the new 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, I think that's something I'd like to play. That seems very interesting. So, I mean,
Our illustrious champion
MG Rosen, thank you for the 28 months. Rolomang. What? Follow and subscribe for more amazing content. Yes. Sounds like you're gonna play Nurgle. I'm not gonna play Nurgle. I don't think it plays very interesting. It's so, yeah. So I was just, I really like. I liked the best one. I liked was definitely Empire. Like the whole with the collecting with the elector count. I really like that. It's really cool mechanic, and I love it. And you build like this cool empire, and you have your technology and your knights and stuff like that. Yeah, I like that. Um, I don't like Bretonia for the fake French accent. Yes, yeah. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. That one, yeah. And then High Elves, right in the first Warhammer, the first one. High Elves were okay as well, like mainly for the dragons. So yeah, did he take his break? No, I did not. He did not take his break. Cool. Didn't take a battle sector. Yeah, they've been pushing me for doing more battle sector. There's some Necrons and stuff like that, but I don't know if there's no. I'm not interested in the combat mode. I'm just interested in playing a campaign, which I think is fun. It was a bit simplistic, but it was good. I do like 40k universe. There. Let's take a little break and then build this one as we come back. Thank you for the reminder. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Lazy streamer can't even remember to take his break. I know. Yeah. Well, if I wanted to work hard, I wouldn't have become a streamer, would I? And don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. It's just something that it pisses me off as someone who's actually had a real job when people go like, oh, you don't know how difficult it is to make one video every month. It's just so much work. Like, fuck you. Just fuck you and try a real job. Yeah. So that's my opinion. Same message here. Must be really tough getting out there before 5 and having summers off. I think that teachers in the beginning of their careers tend to work really hard because all the preparation takes all of the time that you have available. But it's also very common to see teachers who've been teaching many years and go like, well, it's a history lesson. There's no problem in my teaching being historic as well, because hasn't the ancient Egypt hasn't changed much since I did my preparation for it 20 years ago. So Here's my overhead slides. Wait, no. There's my overhead. No, wait. There's my overhead slide. Ah, there we go. Oh, I think we're on a limit between two zones. Listen to the music. No music. Yep, it starts and stops again. Yeah, is the background music cutting? Yes, it is. Because we're on the border between two zones, of two music zones apparently. So it's cutting in and out. Yeah, SR Large, yes. And there's sometimes you can see like, okay, I mean, in terms of making videos, okay, now it's kind of annoying if it still goes on here as well. Like a lot of videos can take a really long time to do, and if you're making stuff that is more sort of artsy, then a lot of it, let's say, okay, for example, CP Gray just released a new video today. Ooh, he's been productive lately. So he released a new video about the interstate code in the US. And it's very, very obvious that his 9-minute and 28-second video or something to that effect has taken months of traveling around and doing that, obviously. But I doubt that it's, in the time since his last video, it's been 8 hours a day. But that's because it's also like there's an artistic element. So there's also the part about starting up something and turning and just abandoning it because it didn't work. And there's a lot of sort of half-baked ideas before the end product becomes a 9-minute video. But I don't hear that CP Gray, for example, is complain. Okay, well, hello Stream Deck, welcome back to USB drive. Let me just check that we're still online. Looks like we're still online, so that was just the Stream Deck that decided to disconnect and reconnect. At least I saw it blinking. Yeah, I don't think CP Gray is complaining about working too hard. But there are some streamers, YouTubers, who spend a lot of time telling everyone how tough it is. And they're generally the people who haven't had a real job. Stream Deck. Stream Deck. Elgato Stream Deck. The one I use to control the transitions. Grace taking a break. I mean, he just released a video today, so I wouldn't say that it's much of a break. But hey, there's nothing wrong with doing it because he's not coming at you and just yelling at you and saying like, oh, have pity on me because it's so much hard work. He's definitely not doing that. But I'm just saying that some people What? You're supposed to be dead. Alright, let's get some copium. Did I make MK5 lifts? Yes, I think I did. Thank you for the reminder. Nope. Nope. Okay. Why do you use Mark 1 belts and Mark 4 lifts and input? Yeah, because it was a mistake that I used Mark 5 in lifts. I'm supposed to use Mark 1 for everything. That's generally how I do. I do all my inputs and outputs as Mark 1s, if it's possible. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Why are you not stopping me from doing this? Come on, guys, this is your job. Oh, fuck. This is 100% on you. 100% on you, dear chat. You did this, chat. Yeah, see, Nightbot agrees. 60. Well, that 60 is not 75. It is 75 I need, right? So 2 of these. No, I'll do 1. That means I can have this being the transport belt, or the transport, which would mean that's for alignment, and then 1, 2, this one. Okay, so let's see. I can't use the lower one because that will be used by this. So you'll be getting in there for here. You will be that one. I get 1 of these. Get it out to 75. Everyone's happy. Good. And then I can get here. 2. This one will then be the other right, because I think that if it comes up here, then it's more likely to be able to come in like that. No, definitely not. There. One, two. There you go. Ow. And this one is intended to be that belt. This is not necessary. These are Mark 1s. Good. And then we need to get our power pole again. Splitter was not aligned. Uh-huh. What splitter? You're talking about these? They're in the middle. This one's also nice. The splitter here is not aligned to the middle, and that's intentional. Because if I was aligning it, then these would not be reaching from the middle and into this one. So it's very much intended. There. All right, so Now we just have to remove all the mess that you guys made while I was taking a break. Leaving you alone with the factory for just a moment, and then I have to come back and just delete everything. Yep. Two, three. There. 1, 2, 3. Nope. That's not what I want. I want this one to go in here. And check this out. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is a bit of wasted effort. But that's just... I could have made it correct the first try, and then I wouldn't have wasted the effort. How's our progress? Not great, I think. Well, 2,700. I think that might be done next time. I don't think the first one, the director system, is going to get done next time. If I'm being honest. Okay, how do I align this? I really don't like not aligning it. Ah, that's probably fine. Probably should be possible for me to do that. As long as it's the middle. Awesome to be able to copy paste. Oh, it would be amazing. But then I would have been done with this factory long ago, and then what would we do? So I have this, like, so when we're done with this, then we basically have one of everything. Now, in Factorio or Dyson Sphere program, I have no problem with going like, all right, fine, we have a little build, but that's just our starter build. Now let's build the real thing. And in Satisfactory, I just have no desire to do that. Anything that I build, I really don't want to rebuild it. I really don't want to build it again. It just feels so wasteful. Because there's no... You can't build it faster, and all you basically do is like, you should have built it better first time. You should have built it better the first time. Nope, that's very incorrect. Here. But it requires drones or bots. No, it doesn't. Like, this is what it requires. Take my copy function. Take all the items that you want to copy. There you go. That's what I want to copy. Hit Control C, Control V, and now I placed this entity as a single entity there, 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 and there. That's what it needs. And if it collides with something, it doesn't work. But that would save so much time. And it would not invalidate anything else. And it isn't even Blueprint, it's something else. It's just an advanced copy-paste function where you just copy something. And I'm not saying it's easy to make, definitely not. But it would be something that would feel non-obtrusive. And it also would be feels like, it would mean that it would be more fun to do advanced builds. Because you could build them once, and I could make a tutorial on how to build this really cool compact build, and you would follow along and you'd build it yourself, and then you know that now I have it. Then you can copy it 20 times. But right now, it is so much more advantageous to build just plain old boring align in, align out, manifold here, manifold out, because it's so much easier to mass build it. That's a shame, right? So I think that that kind of copy paste function would also make for more interesting designs, because it would be more worthwhile to do more interesting designs. Because it would be okay to spend an hour building something that's super convoluted and then you copy it paste it, and then you have the beautiful thing again. And then you just need to hook up the belts across. But, you know, one can dream. My build is like 130 assemblers. It's taking a long time. Yeah. But if you could build like a module, then you could go, okay, this is my module. You could limit it to maybe only 50 entities or 20 entities or something like that. Copy, paste. You still have to do the infrastructure of dragging the trains and getting resources in and out. But when you build something, then stuff like this, at least the way I'm building, it's 5 completely identical modules. So building the first one is fine. Building the second one, it's not as exciting. Building the 10th one, yeah, a lot less exciting. Okay, we need to get the hell away from this location. That music problem is driving me crazy. I'm building a massive train station with all resources. Goes well at the moment with a quarter of the item. Wow. Those kind of projects, they are hard because you risk starting something that you're never going to finish because you just run out of the will to live before you're done. It's impressive once it's done, and I really applaud whenever I see something like on Reddit or something to with that. Oh, you know, like the most beautiful thing happened. I was spending a lot of time this week on resetting all my passwords on basically everything. Not everything, but anything that was like low quality password now has unique passwords. And it's all good. And it also forced me to reset my Reddit password. That's fine. And on my browser that I never use Reddit on, it's there. But now when I go on my phone, I'm locked out. And the time when you read Reddit is not the time when you bother going over and finding your password that's auto-generated and typing it meticulously in to your phone. So I can't log in to Reddit. That means I don't use Reddit. I see that as an absolute win. Because that's really not something that... next, Facebook. I have not been on Facebook. The only time I was on Facebook, I made a private profile so that when Tinder was a Facebook only. And then have shut that down. Well, actually, I have an account, but that's because I want to make sure that I reserve my username. But I don't use Facebook. Never have. Never will. At least I'm consistently misplacing all of them. Because I'm old and new technology scares me. All right, there you go. I gave you an argument that you can't argue against. Ha! If I was saying that it doesn't work or I don't like the idea of it, then you would start arguing. But this argument, you can't really. Can you really argue against that? All right, good night, Patrick. Thank you for joining. Caterium. Boop. One of these. 75. I think it's one of those things where it's a. I'm pretty happy with what my security setup is. Also making sure that we have. I mean, I do kind of wonder sometimes if recovery of some of the key parts are going to be really difficult, because you're going to have to sort of authenticate something yourself, and single point of contact also means single point of failure. Are there enough on the wire machines? Inbound, yes, because that's 15, and outbound, no, but that's also a level 5. So, should be good. Alright, so the first one, this one should be Caterium, and if it's not, then it is now. And it is. Perfect. Someone had the foresight. So apparently when I did this, I had the foresight to realize that this was going to be here. Then, next one. Actually not a great place to build it. Much better to build it 1, 2. Oh yeah, that's the other way. Alright, it's batteries on the last one. I was like, panic. Yeah. Ah, it's not hooked up to here yet. Is drones more expensive to run on trains? Yes, absolutely, because they are running on batteries. So you're gonna have to have a constant production of batteries. I have 600 per minute, and that's enough. I don't know if it's too much, but it certainly is enough. And now comes the big question. Do I want a storage for this? Probably not. But I could. Doesn't matter. It's even though it's toxic, then there. And yeah, good. Nuclear powered drones. Yeah, wait. I love Victoria. Why does Satisfactory feel like a guilty pleasure? I don't know. And batteries. They will need to get some batteries. And then here comes the dev. Please fix. Yep, there we go. That's the one that's we're gonna fly to, because oh my god, it's annoying. And this is gonna be silica. Oh, hold on. Do we want them? Yeah, let's get all the other stuff saturated so that when we enable it, it's just gonna be the uranium coming in up there. But we're not enabling it until we also have the next one. Silica is not enabled. Oh dear. What about you? Well, that's something. What? Okay, so none of these things are enabled on the network. I guess I know what I'm gonna do now. All dressed up and nowhere to go. Absolutely. Well, that was why I wanted to hook it up, because I had a sneaking suspicion that at least one of them wasn't done, but I did not think it would be all of them. Let's see. So silica is not there, but it's over there. And oh, we can see those spinny things. Caterium and sulfur are up there at the same place. So I just need to find a train network and then get silica first. Yeah, no need to spend 2 streams building roads, rails. Exactly. That's the beauty of drones, and at the cost of using a lot of batteries, and being really bad at low volume really expensive for low volume transports. Come on, hook it up. There we go. Oh, should focus here when we go in. That one. Hoverpike should fly faster. Absolutely. That would be something that would be nice to have as really a late game thing. The hoverpack is nice, but then you lose the forward momentum of the jetpack, and even that is slower than the Blade Runners. Like moving around with Blade Runners on the ground and then leaping into the air with jetpack and then hovering with hoverpack would be awesome. Yeah, I mean, we can think about a lot of things. Oh, let's see. All of the stuff here is producing. So everything down there has green lights on. So it is working. It is fully producing. So that's pretty good. That means we don't need to worry right now about inputs. Of course, when it runs out, it's a bit late to worry about inputs. Oh, this is not good. They're coming up as 4 different lines. Oh dear. That means I have to steal something from these lines. Huh. Alright, I can do that. I can do it. This is the corner we're going to use. There. This will be silica. And inbound. I'll build it here because otherwise I think it'll be difficult to adjust it. Now, that one is perfect. Perfect location. Ah, man, this is good. Merger. Oops. So at this point, I am going to make a splitter. And I'm going to do the same thing on this one. And then I'm going to merge at this point. Because I wanted to consume evenly from all four. And I think I found a way. Yeah, not do that until it's done. Run a smart splitter with an overflow. Because I have no reason to do a smart splitter with an overflow. Doesn't do anything for me to have a smart splitter with an overflow for this. I don't want it to be an overflow build, so that's probably the even simpler explanation. I want it to be a 50-50 split because ultimately it doesn't matter. How much of all the nuclear chain has he managed to do today? Any radioactivity? No, we're not doing. We're doing design work. Design work isn't really killing anyone. And I'm only going to tap the nuclear once I build the factories that will consume it. So, and good evening. Okay. And there we go. We now have a consumption coming in here. Silica is good. I'll pick up a few just because. Good. That was the first one. And then we'll go on to... Alright, I guess we handcraft a few of these. Heavy modular frame is being used for everything at the end game. Ooh, that's not a lot. Good thing we carry around those beautiful screws there. There you go. Off we go. Forgot how big everything is until you put down a crafting building. Yeah, everything is pretty big. That's autosave. I am extremely happy about this factory here. It's working so much better than I had expected. It worked exactly as well as I'd hoped. I had not really anticipated that after this many hours it would still be performing this well. That's a surprise. And the reason why they're yellow is because that milestone is complete. So we've stopped the drones inbound. So, sulfur and Caterium. That's what we need to build. And then we need to bring it over to our latest factory. That's kind of hiding back there. It's kind of, yeah. So maybe we should take the other one and just move it a bit forward so it's on that plateau right above us right there. That would be a good place so we can see it when driving past. Fixed batteries? What? What fixed batteries what? Fix what kind of batteries? Oh shoot, I actually should remember to. So the nuclear fuel drones didn't happen. No, they don't happen. That's not the plan. This is actually the first time. Is it? We did go back after our geothermal expedition, but aside from we've not been driving back and forth in the base very much today. Batteries, please fix. Yeah, it's called dev, please fix, but I can't fix it. It's because of the stupid way they did it. Basically, when you write something in the drop-down list, then it'll show you the first 10 results, sorted by last created. That means if you have 11 roboports or drone ports called something with battery, and the first one is the one that outputs battery, it will show you the first 10 plus more. And you can't click the plus more, you just can never get that. And that sucks. Yeah, it did help on our power quite a lot. That doesn't really show me much about the power. Let's have a look at power. See, it's now over 40 gigawatt of power. 41. Ooh. And we're only using 33, so it's I would say it's not really a problem. Okay, let's see. I think I want to build it just out here. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be really close. Oh, it's not gonna work because heavy modular frames. Ah, 2 of these. 35. Buy them from shop. I don't have any power, or I don't have any tickets on me, so there you go. Goes a huge modular frame. That's the only place we know we have them, and everything else seems to be fine. So back again. That's okay. I get to enjoy my base a bit. And look at that, the tower out there. Build a shredder for tickets. Yeah. That's a lot. Build a shredder, power it up. Take the tickets, deconstruct it, build it. No. This one gets me to enjoy my factory a bit, so that's also part of it. Ah, look at that hover. If we have enough power, maybe we should start overcharging some of the stuff in there just to, because despite the size of this factory, it's not actually producing very much. Yeah, who needed a base tour earlier? This is my base. Now we're touring it. There are many factories. None of them look the same. They're all very weird, but they seem to work. That's it. This is on purpose. I just feel all the time I go in like, all right, I'm gonna take 8 of them. Then 200, then I should be good. Oh, 900 fused modular frames. So this is actually stuck here. That's good. Off you go. How much uranium will your planned nuclear setup use? 125 per minute. So nothing. But 125 uranium can get us 12 uranium power plants plus 13 and a third plutonium power plant. It's pretty insane. And hello, Void Explorer. Which gives us something, right? What was that? What did I say? 15 plus 13.3 times 2500. That's 70 gigawatt of power. Yeah, that's That's a lot. And a tiny bit of plutonium waste. Yeah, I don't bother with that, because by the time you're done, you're also done with the game. So I think that I looked at the numbers and I considered doubling it, and I was like, there's no way that I need to double this. See, kind of like this. This is slightly different from how we usually do it. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not powered out there. Shit. That was close. Oh. Okay, and that will be inbound, and that will also be inbound. Good. Kibbutz is known for going large in his build. Great, good for him. Yes, these builds are just irrelevantly small. I know.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
There we go. Comply. And this one is the Caterium, right? Oh, right, but it's not actually accurate. It's not middle. Nope, it's not middle. It is there. Hold on. You're not middle either. Oh my god, what am I doing here? Okay, so that's complicated in many ways. I have to do that. There.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Yeah, I'm not going to. So there's now some ways to disperse. I mean, you can use uranium waste to make plutonium fuel. And then you can either throw out the plutonium fuel, that's the easy solution, or then you get completely rid of all toxic stuff. Oops. Or you can just burn the plutonium fuel, and if you do that, then you have about, I don't know, 60% extra energy or something. You know what's kind of important? That I make sure that this is the Caterium. Good. That is one off there, and
Relaying message. Hello, this is the snow figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien
there.
artifacts.
Super easy. There you go. The plutonium is also quite big. Yeah, it is, but by the time with the way we're building things, I think it should be fine. Alright, what is this? This is sulfur. And I think we can just, that's actually really surprising, I mean, to me, the fact that we're already having this done. I thought it would take way longer to get this done. And I will go to oscillator. Oscillator must be the closest one. There we go. Yeah, no balancing between sulfur belts. I didn't bother because it comes straight out of, it doesn't come from a production line, it just comes out of a, yeah, 2 reasons. It comes straight out of a mine, so the mine just works faster. The second one is I don't really need a lot of sulfur in this build, so yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's I'm using 125 sulfur per minute, and 125, I have the split belt in 2, so that means as long as the belt is transporting more than 250 in, then I will be guaranteed always to have enough. And it is, because even the worst kind of belt would carry 300, the worst kind of mine would carry 300, so I know that it's carrying enough to, even half of it would always be enough, and it's also going to transport more than half, so I'm quite confident. Until of course I start with the next build where I also need sulfur, and then I might actually run out, but that's future Nilo's problem. We don't care much for that guy. And catch. Love the Imperial Star Destroyer triangular bridge window purple factory. That one? Fused modular frame. Interesting. I did not see that association, but should hurry up and take credit for it. And now we can actually send all of it out, except that I'm just gonna get that because I need that for seed for my next one. So this one you said Caterium. Oh, look at that, we have it. Next one is sulfur. Oh, this is joyous. And the last one is silica. Sweet. Ah, that's nice. Fly, my minions, fly. And make us happy when you come back. And almost pumpkin time, indeed. And with this one having like a 3-4 minute turnaround time, it should be perfect that we want to see these 3 drones coming back in as sort of the wrap up of this episode, because then we can start the next stream, which will be on Sunday. We can start working on the next build, which will be like right now. What we've done is encased uranium fuel cell. No, encased uranium cell. This is what we built. We just haven't plugged in the uranium part, and then we're going to work on the uranium fuel cell next time, which is this one, and that's inbound, and we will need to make a local factory for beacons, 6 per minute beacons, and one manufacturer can produce 7.5 per minute, so I just need to feed one assembler with that crap, and then it should be fine. Sunday, did you say? Yes, Sunday. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays is Satisfactory time. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is License to Program time. And that I expect to continue for 2 weeks. And then I will, first of all, I'll have a weekend event for Elden Ring. But then Elden Ring will be Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays as well, moving forward. I don't know how long it's going to take to play that game. I do suspect that we can actually see if I stream a lot the first weekend, and I intend to do that, then we might even be like, oh, let's start a new character or something like that. I'm betting 6 sessions, if not less. Yes, and if I do 3 sessions of twice as much time during the weekend, then I might actually just be done with it on the first weekend, but I don't mind. There'll probably be some things that we'll try different and different characters and stuff like that. So I think we're gonna go all in and see how long it lasts. And maybe it's just gonna be a game that, this was great fun. Now I don't want to play it anymore. Yeah. I do like the replayability. I do think there's a lot of replayability, and I can still go back and play one of those games. Oh, here comes the first one. Like, again, I played Dark Souls 3 three times, and all the bosses at least 10 times. Yeah, not all of the bosses, but most of them. So I played Dark Souls 3 a lot more than you think. Just to than the one time on stream, and same Bloodborne, and so for me, I think there's a lot of replayability, even if it's exactly the same thing. Same with God of War. Just completed it again lately, and I just had a good time. But me having a good time is also dependent on whether there's someone around to have a good time with me. You played it 2 times after the stream? Yes, I did. Found a new streamer I'm going to tune in to watch often. Oh, who might that be? Someone we know? Let's see if this works. Right, looks good. All we need is uranium. And then that'll be next time. Indeed, always next time. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. So tomorrow is going to be Dyson Sphere program. And we are finally liberated. We are going to pave the world. We are going to set up some really cool factories. We are going to start launching solar sails and build some magnificent and awesome Dyson Spheres. So also on that note, if you are playing Dyson Sphere program and you've created a really cool layout for a Dyson Sphere that you really want other people to see, feel free to share it in the Discord and tag me. That would be super cool if, instead of me coming up with my own devices and designs, which is kind of fun, but also takes a while, then if we have someone who's been putting a lot of effort into a really cool design, share it, and then we might throw it at one of the suns or stars. I do want to create a lot of Dyson Spheres, as usual, because it's just great when you arrive at a new system and just see that launching and the partial construction or the completed construction. It's just great. It's the best part of the game is building Dyson Spheres. So let's do that. Cool. On that note, thank you very much for joining. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the support as usual. It's awesome. And have a good one. And take care. And of course, stay effective. Until tomorrow we see each other again, I hope. Good night. Where's the damn button? There it is.